Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this, everybody. Welcome back to my 4 p.m. Uh, YouTube stream. I'm your host, Jim, and today we're going to be once again getting back into Warframe. Now, yesterday we did quite a bit with Blackheart, clearing some relics. I was able to get some of the um, items that I was specifically looking for. We were able to help Blackheart take care of some of the um, um, help Blackheart with some of the items that he was looking for. The Necros and getting some additional items for Oberon. Um, but obviously, we're not. He wasn't like completely done with his complete like setup for like he didn't have everything from Vizara to kind of get everything that he needed. Now, I offered to help him out a little bit more in like maybe getting some like more Aya so that he can pick up some more relics for this particular um, Prime Resurgence for Oberon and Necros. But we'll see if he wants to join. If he doesn't, that's perfectly fine. No worries on that. I had an open invitation for him. So now, when it comes to Anaros and Ash, I have both of those primes. Matter of fact, I think I have the majority of the other like weapons to it as well. Unfortunately, I can't really see like what everything that they're planning on giving on here. But here, let me write this down here real quick, just so just so I can um, see what exactly um, you know they have a set of weapons here that I should probably check and make sure that I'm already kind of set with. So for example, the Panthera, the Karst, the Carrier, and the Vectus. They're showing that there's two more, down below there, but that could be pretty much anything. And obviously there are the glyphs, the
When your life's on the line and you're staring down that raging eidolon, nothing
the
will keep you in one
sentinels,
piece better than
the
a prime.
plates, the
If you value your shiny ass,
Sindanas.
bring me
I
that Aya.
don't really need any of that. Like I'm not in like any like major rush for any of that. Um, it's not something that I'm really like looking for. Um, but then again, I'm not like designing my warframes on a daily basis either. So, um, so I mean, if you want to design, then obviously you want to consider getting the Sandanas, um, you know, um, the the glyphs, the statues, and so on and so forth. But obviously, bear in mind that you know some of these require the regal Aya. You know, as you can see, these are all regal Aya purchases, which means you're gonna have to put in real world money into the game in order to pick these up. I don't have that kind of disposable income, so not gonna happen. But, I mean, there might be some other things that you can get with Aya, such as these glyphs here, such as the, the skin.
I see there's been a whole
You
lot
can pick up
of
some, some
valiant
additional
attempts
void
to make
traces,
frames up to the
whatever.
prime standard
You
since
know,
my
it all
time.
depends on what you want to
Bless
try
them.
to,
They did the
uh,
best they could
you know,
with what they
what you
had.
want to kind of do, what you want to kind of spend your Aya on. Okay. Um, Personally, I'd probably pick even, I'd still probably pick the relics over the others, because then I can, build up my platinum, break the relics, get the traces, get the get the prime items, and then build up blueprints to sell on the market, that kind of thing. So um, you know that's one way of earning platinum. If anybody is like going, oh man, I really wish I had some platinum, I mean, that's one way of going about doing it. So okay, so I'm gonna see, do I
In your own
have
time.
at least those four
Enjoy your
weapons that,
future.
we can see that is gonna be available next week, or next weekend, I should say. Um, so, to be honest, let's go ahead and just go to our equipment, because it's just easier. Oh, not incubator. Ah, wrong one. Equipment, inventory. There we go. Now we have the Panthera, which I already have. So Panthera Prime already gotten, already maxed out, so we're all good there. Okay, next one is the Karst. Now I don't really remember that one very well, but okay, um, we did build it and use it to um, maximize it. Okay, so we're good there. Carrier is the companion, which we built and used. So, I can sell off the other, the non-primes,
Operator,
and I
are you
probably
enjoying
should
the
do that,
view?
to be honest. And then, of course, we have the Vectus Prime, which I've constructed and built, used, so on and so forth. So that one's also taken care of. So we don't necessarily need to worry about those four weapons. Um, so we're, um, we don't need to stress about, those. I mean, we don't need to worry about the three weapons and the companion. And I also know that, the um, the Warframes I also have as well. So I don't need to stress about those. So next week is probably going to be, or next weekend is probably not going to be anything that I'm going to worry about in terms of the resurgence. So what I plan on doing next weekend, this upcoming Saturday, is, doing the very paradox. Okay. Now, going through the quest line might take me the full stream session for Saturday to get through it all. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Depends on how much I want to kind of see everything. Okay. Um, what I, there, I want to try to take it all in, and it can be very difficult to do that, especially when you're like in mid combat, or if you're like in a situation where it's like, hey, you have 5 minutes to complete this mission. Good luck, kind of thing. And um, I kind of have a rough time with it sometimes, especially when they're like, "Hey, we're speaking some dialogue during this very intense situation that I'm not gonna hear a single word." I've had that happen before. So there might be like some story elements that might have been said that kind of went in one ear and right out the other for me. So, um, I'm just, that just kind of happens. So, okay, we still have Nightwave,
Who have we got on the
which
line? Oh yeah,
the
I don't
week
have
is
a
gonna
line.
refresh in 36 minutes. So if I want to do all these, then I better get to it because I don't have a whole lot of time. Probably not going to be able to finish off 8 zones of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, but I can try to do at least these 4 here. So,
That's
so
all
first
from
off,
me.
let's go ahead and see if we can interact with our let's see, genetic tools, claim imprint. There we go. Okay, hold on. First off, let me go ahead and get, let me pull Nugget out. Then let's go ahead and try to see if we can put on a weapon that we haven't maxed out yet. Possible? Nope, not there. Definitely a lot of melee weapons that we haven't maxed out. But then again, I probably haven't claimed them from the foundry too, so I might need to do that as well. Right. So, let's see. Primary, you're still working fine. Okay, no primaries being worked on. We'll go ahead and claim the Fierce Prime. And we will claim another melee weapon. There we go. Okay, so Furious is up here. Grab that. Upgrade.
You have remembered well
We want Hornet Strike in there. We want Prime Heated Charge in there. Only got about 10 more, so let's add, oh, actually, hold on. We got polarity over there that we can kind of mess around with. So let's go with the multi-shot. There we go. Or, actually, hold on. Actually, let's switch that out. There we go. I could do, well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I got a lot of mods that I could assign there. It's just, which one would, do I want to have? So we'll just put those in there. All right, and then let's see, grab these guys, upgrade, stance, take care of that, and then we have pressure point, prime reach, and not that much left in terms of capabilities. There's not a lot of polarity that we can mess around with, so we'll just add heat in there. Oh wait, actually, hold on. We got viral going on, which is cold and toxin, so I should probably boost up that. So there we go. Oh, but it's not adding to the overall toxin because I don't have both toxin and cold going on. Okay, well, let's see. Let's do Vent Scourge, and then we'll do Vicious Frost. So we'll have our own viral in there, and now we can just kind of boost that up. So, all right. So there we go. All right. So now let's go ahead and head on down to Deimos. Come on. We want to set this to friends only. We're just going to go to the Cambrian Drift, take care of those couple of missions, the couple of night waves, and kind of be done. So it was a lot easier to interact with the pet before, I felt. They changed it up, and I haven't had it. I don't remember it. So, okay. So Nightwave. We need to do the obelisk. We need to mark resources, and we want to get as many of the residue as we possibly can. So, if I can do the residue and the marking at the same time, then it'll be a lot easier to kind of handle. So first off, we need to find one of the zones that had the residues. So far, not really seen that much, which is very interesting. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. I need to. God damn it! I don't want to. I didn't want to pull it in. I want to be able to mark it. Can I? No, it doesn't look like I can mark that. Nope. Let's see. Obviously, it's a little bit easier when you have when you're trying to like market for other people. Ooh, I don't know if that really worked. Yeah, I might need to try to go away. I might need to kind of do that on another mission, or you know, try to do it in a like a multiplayer mission, because I'm not getting the you know, trying to mark something by myself isn't really working because I got the vacuum kind of going right at the moment, so that's not really very helpful. But at least I can collect some of these. There we go.
Hey dreamers, we are up and ready to party.
I don't have a lot of time before the reset happens, so gotta try to be quick about it. Okay, don't really see any additional. I only got 12. Let's see. We got 25 minutes to take care of this. So... Oh, missed. Oh, I'm just missing one more. Can I find one more out of all this? Or am I gonna have to go out and come right back in again? That's one of the problems that I've had with, like, you know, the VOM residue and past is that, you know, I can't seem to get like all 15 all in one go, so it's, you know, can be kind of frustrating. You know, that it's like, you know, oh hey, you know, here's all these fields and here's, you know, like 14 out of the 15 that you need, so you're gonna have to like go out and come right back in order to get the you know, the full amount. Oh, okay, well, it looks like everything's gonna be switched over here in just a second anyway, so okay. Boom. So now the residue is changed, so that's gonna be nice because now we have 15. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go ahead and leave. I'm gonna see if I can get the interaction with Nugget on my ship, or try to figure out how to do the interaction. And then we will go on to like a quick capture mission, and then just kind of set resources and stuff like that, you know, for the other mod. So okay, so there we go. See, there used to be like a easy way to kind of go about interacting with them a lot easier than, at least it felt like there was an easier way of going about interacting with them, or at least it used to like show a like an indicator like, hey, you can interact with your pet or something along those lines, back in the day. But oh well. Okay, so that's taken care of.
The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tide of blood and pain.
I mean, I could try to do these, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught in 20 minutes. I mean, they're not that hard, so. Trying to do the help clem isn't, is typically like a solo mission for the most part. I mean, unless I had someone else with me, but, typically it's like solo. You don't really get that many people wanting to do those clem missions, which I understand. So,
Yeah.
okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch over to, let's see. Where is she? Titania. Oh, I did a reset on her. Okay, no wonder. And we are going to go ahead and hop into a capture mission real quick.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
And I'm going to go ahead and mark 2 resources,
Now get out
in the capture mission
and make the lotus
for the other, for the other players, and potentially at the same time, get myself, another relic to break, for later. So.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Let's see. There's that.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Drone module. Looks like someone's trying to do the exact same thing. There we go. Yeah. No, it's over here. And done.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well
All
done.
right. All done there. Now, Go ahead and exit out. Go ahead and leave the squad. Okay.
It's that time again, dreamers.
And we have 15 minutes to get through 8 zones. Probably not gonna happen. So, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and ignore the rest. We're just gonna let the reset happen and we'll go from there. So let's see. What's next? What am I going to do next? Okay, so first, let's go ahead and first off, let's go ahead and let's get Mesa here. Let's pull Mesa out. I'm not necessarily going to be using Mesa directly. I'm just, wanting to use her to kind of walk around for the most part. There we go. Okay, so, I have a lot of things that I wanted to do with the incubator. There was quite a few things that I needed to do with the, genetic code template, which, I'm just gonna kind of continue building more of those. I might need another incubator core, power core there. So, oh, actually I didn't mean to build that, but oh well. Okay, so, boy. Okay, so here's the thing. I know that cavat breeding will take like 8 hours or so. So I mean, this is going to be a long process to see whether or not, I can get the Smeta cavat. Okay, so I don't necessarily want to start this right now. What I want to do, seeing that, oh wait, hold on. Let me switch on over to Wukong here real quick. Blackheart expressed interest in the genetic codes for my, or we were talking and we expressed interest in like, hey, let's swap genetic codes around because the I didn't have his one crew bro and he didn't have my crew bros, so we can I can create an imprint of of Charlie here, for example. It'll take an hour and a half, which won't take that long. I'll have 2 imprints of Charlie here that I can give to Blackheart, and he can then use it to create his, a crew bro, of that particular breed. So, and hopefully vice versa, he'll be able to hand me, the 2 imprints of the Cooper that he has. Now, obviously, I'm not going to necessarily rush him on that, I mean, if he wants to do it in his own time or off time or whatever, but it's at least something that that we can kind of do. Now, what I should probably do is mention the fact that I do have the imprint of the Shinuka Kubro, done. I need the imprint of the for Nugget. Now, can I select Nugget? Right. So, right, I can't necessarily do that. That's kind of unfortunate. And unfortunately, I can't see the exact type of nugget, but I mean, I can look it up if necessary. So, yeah, the Chessa. Okay, so, and he already has the Darza Kavat, so neither one of us is gonna get any kind of benefit on helping each other out on that. We both need to Smeta. But I mean, if I can breed this meta, you know, after getting the imprint from the Sanuku Kumbro that I'm working on right now, then, you know, maybe I can get 2 imprints of that one, so that makes it a little bit easier. But of course, the breeding takes 8 hours. I have 2 sets, so, but at the same time, I've also heard people talking about how like it would take them like 7 tries, and they still didn't like get, you know, the Smeta either. So like, oh geez, hopefully that doesn't happen to me. But you know, I don't know. Okay, so that's currently being worked on right now. So so that's fine. We had some additional like weapons and the like being constructed. You know, so although, you know, they could be completely done. Well, no, this one still has like, you know, 2 more hours to go. So, let's see. I'm just trying to see if there's anything here that I'm like absolutely like in need of right at the moment. Oh, that one. Let's see. We have the Vasto Prime, but I don't necessarily want to pull that one. I don't necessarily want to pull this one out just yet until I'm like, either one, I don't have any other secondaries to level up or to use, and 2, the Akvasto Prime, you know, once I get the link for that one, then it'll be in my best interest to get the Vasto Prime, level it up, and then get the second one going. So yeah. Now let's see. What about Warframes? Kind of wish that I could isolate the ones that you know, I don't have, or you know, I can kind of remove the ones that are owned, so I don't necessarily need to, wish there was like a filtering system here, that's all. So what I could probably do, okay, do I have Brook done? I do not. So I still need, okay, we got the Brute Prime Systems, which I don't have owned, so we can build the Brute Prime Systems. Let's go and do that. I don't have Brute Prime yet, so that's why I should really kind of focus on trying to build these. So, Caliban. I need a lot of Narmer to try to build Caliban up. I need a lot of Breath of the Eidolon, and I need a lot of the Anomaly Shards. So, yeah, then I'm gonna need to kind of work on gathering up resources there. So, okay, I need to sell off these amber blueprints. So let me make a note of that. So, amber. Okay. Now I think I have Ember itself, yeah? Yeah, I do. Okay, so Equinox already have. I don't have the blueprint for Frost Prime, so I might consider trying to do that at some point, but we'll see. What am I missing here? Garuda Prime Systems. And I don't have the blueprint for that, so Garuda Prime Systems. I need to try to see if I can find that. Grendel I haven't really worked on at all. We have some blueprints of Haro that we need to sell, and oh my god, we have a lot of them. So this will make me a lot of money right here. But I already have Haro Prime. I need to get my reputation up before I pull. I mean, I guess I could just pull the Haro Prime systems out right now, so might as well. Children I already have, so I can sell off the Hildren blueprints. Do I have Hildren Prime? Don't think I do. I do not. So the fact that I have one part for Hildren Prime is nice, and that I can build it, so I might as well go ahead and start that. Get that one going. Let's see, Hydroid. Don't need to worry about that. Arnaros, don't really need to worry about that. Avara, don't really need to worry about that. Khora, we need to sell off those parts. Already got Core Prime. Already got Limbo Prime. Already got Loki Prime. Okay, so we got some mag parts to sell.
system continues.
Do I have... Yeah, I do have Mag Prime, so I don't necessarily need to worry about that. I definitely have Mesa Prime. Mirage Prime I have owned, as you can see. Okay, Necros Prime. Let's go ahead and get you built. So Necros Prime is going to be ready for next weekend, so that's going to be nice. Neja, okay, don't really need to worry about that. We got Nidus, so we don't necessarily need to worry about that. Okay, we got some Nova parts to sell off, so let me go and make a note of that. We got Nova Prime, so no worries there. We got some Nyx parts to sell. Got Nyx Prime. We're good there. We got some Oberon Prime, Oberon parts to sell. Now, if Blackheart doesn't get all the Oberon Prime parts before they get pulled and put back in the vault, then, you know, I have, you know, a full set of Oberon Prime, so I can give him some blueprints. Or, you know, maybe we can do a trade or something like that. So I'm not too worried about him like really struggling for Oberon Prime. Now, obviously, it'd be in kind of like, you know, it'd be kind of in like both of our best interests if he can build it using, you know, his own blueprints kind of thing. For example, you know, I could use all this to sell on the marketplace to anybody that might want it, for example. But it's not that high of a Warframe. Like it's not, and you know, I don't really see a lot of people using it very often. So not to say that it's a bad Warframe. It's just, you know, just does not have a lot of damage output for it for the most part. So, you know, there are other better damaging Warframes out there. So, good for groups, not so much solo. So, well, it is and it isn't. So, Octavia Prime we've already built, or at least I believe I've already built Octavia Prime. Yeah. Haven't done anything with Protea yet, so I need to work on Protea's parts. So, I mean, I already kind of made a note of the fact that I need to work on that. So, Revenant Prime already have owned, so I don't need to worry about those. Rhino Prime already have owned. Not quite sure why I have a second blueprint of Saren. Not sure what was going on there. Maybe I should just go ahead and sell Saren off. Sevagoth needs Railjacks, which I haven't done yet. Okay, we can get rid of Trinity's parts. Sell those off. Got Trinity Prime, so I don't need to worry about that. Got Valkyr Prime, so don't need to worry about that. Vauban Prime, I have not built his chassis yet, which I need a lot of Oxium for, so I need to do some Oxium grind. So So if anybody wants to join me for some Oxium resource grind, then that's you know, something that I need to do in the future. So I also need to get myself another argon crystal. Well, this one's probably gonna disappear before I can get enough Oxium, but that's something that I'm gonna need to kind of work towards. We have Wukong Prime. Now I built Zaku, so I can probably just go out and sell off all the other blueprints that I have here. So now, here's the thing that I might want to consider, which is building myself a second one to sacrifice. You know, I could do that. Or I could just kind of wait until they eventually do build, you know, make it a prime sometime in the future. But I haven't really done too much in terms of like, you know, swapping out abilities and the like. I don't necessarily know what like the meta is for that. So I haven't really messed around with that too much. So we have Zephyr Prime already done. Okay, so to be honest, there's really not that many primes that I have like, you know, full-on blueprints for that I can kind of build right at this moment. You know, Vauban Prime, I need to build a chassis. Baruch, I still need a lot of blueprints. Hildern, I still need a lot of blueprints. Ruda, I need the systems. And Frost, I need the blueprint itself. So, Ruda Prime systems. So, you know, rare part, and it's like, oof. But I mean, they're still out and about in terms of, you know, getting relics, the Axie G10, but it might be a little difficult to try to get. So, you know, and you know, get enough so that I can maybe try to radiant them to get the rare part on it as well. We also have the Frost Prime blueprint, which, you know, I have 5 of them radiant already. 4 still left unradiant, so I could try to see if I can break these 9 to try to get the Frost Prime blueprint itself. So that might be something that I might want to try to do. So let's see, Axie G10 for the Gruta Prime, Oxium Resource Grind, and Frost Prime Blueprint, which is the Meso F2. So, I mean, I could be doing those. Let's see. Get rid of those notes, don't need those. Then of course there's the other Zaku. It's already been built, so I can remove that little note there. Right. I didn't mention anything in the prime, so we don't necessarily need to worry about that. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me look at my listing of things that I kind of need to do and see if I still need to do them. So, hold on a second. Let me move things and let me kind of rearrange my screens here a little bit so that I can kind of see what exactly I'm wanting to do. Okay, so one of the things that I was looking at was the this Philion there, so that I could get enough to build everything that I needed to build, which I did so far. You know, I have enough for both of these blueprints right now. So I think we are good with that. We don't need that one anymore. So let me go ahead and clear that one out. The next thing on my list of things that I wanted to do was concerning this particular resource here, which it said that I needed A5 left, but let's find out here. So, okay, so I was looking at both the 100 here and 100 there. So yeah, I'm missing 80 total here. Not quite sure exactly what. This was for the MOA. You know, I started like purchasing all the MOA parts that I could, just to see, you know, like, hey, if I need to, if you know, eventually I do want to build like all the different MOAs as well. If there are different MOAs, there might be different MOAs. Hold on, let me check here real quick. I guess there are like different MOAs per se, but I'm not quite sure. I mean, normally they have, normally the MOAs, you know, are like, you know, you see like the full body, but I guess they're just kind of showing like the head portion of it, not really caring about like the body portion. So, so it might be that, you know, there's 4 different types of MOAs that I could build. So, so while I might have like gotten all the like the individual parts per se, well, maybe not all of them. I think there was a couple of them that I couldn't purchase with the reputation that I had. You know, I was getting closer to that overall. But it looks like I'm still going to be needing at least about, well, I mean, you know, if I want to get the 80 that I need here, then I'm going to need to have, you know, 80 there, right? But I can reduce it down by 19. So that would be, I would need about 61 more resources here in order to build both of these guys. So, so you know what? I'm going to reduce this one down to 71 because I need, you know, I would need like 10 more for this core. I don't know if I actually need the core, but, you know, I'm just going to have, you know, the resources available just in case. Okay. So now another thing is the repeller systems. Now I need 2 repeller systems for the edges here, and then 2 more repeller systems. Oh wait, I already have the grav mag. What did I need the grav mag for? Hold on. Okay, apparently I don't really need it right at this moment in time. Or at least I don't have another blueprint that is requiring the grav mag. Not 100% sure what's going on there. But I mean, I need at least 2 for the other the repeller for the exorcist there. So, and apparently I can purchase that from Fortuna, but I'm not quite sure what all is needed there. So we'll have to kind of look in that. Also, I need 1 more Serglass for the Trumna there to build. Which means I need more tokens from Grandmother, which I haven't completed yet. Here, let's go to Fortuna. And see if I can purchase 2 repeller systems. First off, first things first. See what I need for those 2 repeller systems. I think I can purchase them from who is it again? Little Duck. So
if Solaris United is gonna
let's
be
see,
what it
browse
was intended, it's
wares.
useful.
Let's see, repeller systems. I need 5,000 rep for per repeller system, and I need 2 of them in order to do that. Okay, so I need 4,000 more rep here with Little Duck in order to get the 2 repeller systems that I need. So that's gonna be a little irritating, but I mean I'll have to do what I can on that. So so 5k rep each. So need 4k for getting 2. Okay.
You're cool.
So we'll see about that. I'll go ahead and put that down on my list of things that I could probably do. Get rep for Little Duck. There we go.
Sanctuary.
Resource drop chats. Oh, that's nice. That's handy. That might really work very well on the Oxium resource grind. So I might want to consider just kind of focusing on that till I get the, what, like 4,000 that I needed? Okay. But first, I mean, I have 17 hours on that, so on that boost. So it's not like I'm gonna run out of time. You know, I'm gonna run out of time on the stream before I run out of time on that booster. So. Okay, so first things first, I want to go to everybody else other than Grandmother. so that I can get a lot of the
Who would I
resources,
be if I
or
let
you
you
know,
go
that I
out
can get a
there
lot of
and
the
properly
tokens.
equipped?
So father tokens are like some of the easiest tokens that you can get.
Let's keep this between us for now. Keep safe.
Don't know if I'm gonna be really getting that many tokens from like daughter, son, and
I was just dreaming
oh,
about
I got
you.
5 tokens there. Nice.
About how different things would have been if you'd never come here.
You know, not sure if I'm gonna be really
I'm
getting
glad
that
you
many
wrote
tokens
me.
from the others. You know, the
Until
fact that I was
next
able to get
time.
7 right there is nice. Wasn't really expecting that.
It's the miner.
Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip.
I don't really
Keep on
need
mining.
a lot of like the mining resources right at this moment in time,
Mining
or at
is
least I don't
good.
really
You're a good
remember me
miner, Chip.
like needing
Keep
like
on
a
mining.
lot of those resources. So I prefer having the tokens right at this point. So
Be great.
because
Do
with the
great
tokens I
things.
can trade them in with the grandmother and
I
continue.
wonder what kind of man my father will become. Now he's emerged from his corroded
You know, we can
chrysalis of
kind of
beauty.
continue
I
getting the
wonder
grandmother
if we shall
tokens
ever
and
bye for now, you shiny thing.
you know, building it up enough so that I can
Do you know, we're all sitting down to dinner again. They're all talking to one another. And nobody's. Do try not to get any blood in it.
there we go. See, I have 8 right now. I need 20 altogether for the
Why then bother
staring
packing all
glass
this?
shard
I'll
there.
never know.
So I need 12
Very
more
well. I'll
altogether.
be here. Go on, dear.
Oh, I'm shy by 1, folks. If I can get all 3, if I can get all 4 of these, though.
Oh, magnificent.
Yep, that just cleared out the other 2. God damn it. Okay, so I can either wait, you know, 38 minutes to see if like I get like another reset and hope for some
Is going to be
more
right,
tokens that I
promise.
can kind of
But the
trade.
work
You know,
has
something that
to
like
be
just
done.
has like the mother and father tokens. I mean, that kind of combination is fantastic. I like that, but yeah, obviously we, you know, don't have enough on like the daughter tokens, for example, here. So
Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
we'll just go ahead and head on out for now. It's probably gonna be a while for me to get enough tokens together for the Sarah glass. So I'm not in like you know, I'm not in any like major rush on that right at this point in time, so I don't necessarily need to stress about it. But you know, I can just put down that I just need 1 more, and I had, what was it, 13? Okay. I don't necessarily need to worry about Kavat codes, genetic codes right at this moment in time. Let's see. Let me look at some of these others here. So, why do I have that? Okay, so I have quite a few parts here that need scintillant. I've already built Zaku, so I don't necessarily need to worry about that.
Ordis is angry.
To be honest, I think I was just kind of getting them for the Colossus there, so I don't necessarily think I really absolutely need them at this point in time. But then again, I could be completely wrong too, so but I think I'm good on that. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and remove it from my, things that I need to do. So let's see. Next one is ocular stem root. So we still need like 3 more for this. So okay, isoplast for armor bounties. Yep, definitely gonna be needing that. Okay, I see here I put down Oxium grind, but I don't know how much I need completely for that. So now, Warframe parts I can probably just go ahead and ignore completely. But, I should write down how many I need for like all these weapons and like, so, let me go ahead and kind of do that here. Because, I'm going to be needing a lot of them, so better for me to kind of write this all down so that I know how much I am most likely going to be needing. So, oh, right. I still need the Vauban Prime chassis, which is another 7,000. I think that's about it. Don't think I really need to worry about anything else per se. Like I said, I have like the majority of the prime parts already, so I don't really need to worry about that anymore. So yeah. Okay, so with that in mind, I'm gonna be needing a grand total of 10,675 Oxium. Grand total. But I already have like 3,371. So if I subtract these two together, that would be 7,304 that I'm gonna need to grind for. That's a lot of Oxium, but maybe with the resource drop chance, that will help out. So let me go ahead and put that there, so I know how much I'm gonna be needing. Okay, let's see, what else that I wanted to do? Breath of Eidolon, I can hold off on that. Ambassador blueprint. Corpus Proxima survival missions. Yeah, that's gonna be a little difficult. Wait, Tatsu Prime. Didn't I already build that? I think I already built that. Yeah. So I don't need the Axie T10 for the Tatsu Prime handle. So we can go ahead and clear that node out. We can clear out the Necros Prime Neuro out. And we can clear out the Kvasa Prime Buckle out. So really the only thing that I absolutely need to do is try to grind for the G10 for the Garuda Prime systems. So there's that. Okay, clear out this little note there. Don't really need that. Okay, Zaku's built, so I can clear out that one. Necros Prime is being built, so don't need that one. Okay, I have I'm looking at my other notes and like and going, okay, well, I'm just trying to clear out some little notes here real quick. Cryotic's gonna take a while, so there's no point in that. Data 9 injectors, miniature masses, and field runs are gonna take a while. Matter of fact, let's see, what about invasions? There's quite a few, actually. So I might want to consider doing that. But then again, I wouldn't really be using my, I wouldn't necessarily be using my, resource drop chance. Okay, so what we're gonna do, seeing that I need so much Oxium anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get pull Hydroid Prime out. We are going to go ahead and set up for, you know, trying to handle things long term. And then we are going to go to a, we're going to go and grind for some Oxium resources. So, if anybody wants to join me, now's the time. Let me know if that might interest you at all. So, okay, let me make sure the companion's set. Do I really want Nugget? Not really. Not with a like a resource grind. So, yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Before I get too sidetracked, I still need to sell off all the, you know, the non-prime blueprints here. So Amber chassis, Amber nerve optics. Don't need those. Amber systems. So there's that. We have Haro. And I think that's about it in terms of regular you know, regular blueprints for the most part. So, hey there, MJ, how you doing there, bud? Pump up your voice volume. It's a little low. Maybe moving my mic a little bit closer. How's that? Okay. Let's see. We got Hildren, which we have just a general chassis to get rid of. Doing okay? Alright, awesome. Sounds good, bud. You enjoy the lurk. Okay, so we got some Khora. Get rid of that. And I think that was the only one for Khora, so we got Mag. Mag Neuroptics, Mag Systems, Mag Chassis. And that's about it. Let's see. We got Nova. Nova Neuroptics. Nova Systems. And that's it for that one. Let's see, we got Nyx. Nyx Chassis. Nyx Neuroptics. Nyx Systems. And that is it for him. Got Oberon. Oberon Neuroptics. And that's it for him. Let's see, CERN. Not quite sure why I have an extra CERN blueprint. Oh wait, I think I know why. So I was trying to work towards building CERN directly, but someone purchased a CERN for me. So that's why I have the blueprint. Okay, you know, now I remember. Okay, Trinity. Get rid of the chassis there. And that is it for Trinity. And then, of course, we got Zaku. Now, do I want to sell all of them? Or do I want to, you know, keep some of them for, you know, an eventual, like, second Zaku to just kind of sacrifice? Might want to just kind of keep it for, you know, potential second, you know, sacrifice for later. Fair amount of money there. So there we go. Okay. Now, I forget exactly where is the best spot for Oxium Oxium farm. So let me look that up real quick. Oxium farming Warframe. There we go. Let's see. really getting a clear answer there. I mean, I don't really want to do the bounties because that doesn't really help very much. Playing Corpus Excavation, Defense, Survival, and Defense missions can offer a decent amount of Axiom as well. The lowest killing level being Killican Venus. Okay. Keeping enemies in an alerted state in sabotage missions can bring a fair amount of Axiom, especially on low-level missions where more demanding enemies do not spawn right away. Jupiter yields about 80 Axiom and 10 waves. Okay. Avara can use Prowl on the Ospreys, potentially doubling the amount of Axiom doubled by a single unit. Interesting. Necros can desecrate Axiom Ospreys, which is good, but obviously, I would need, I'd want to have like Necros Prime in order to go about doing that. Sorties seem to have somewhat higher spawn rates for the Ospreys, but at the same time, you would have to go through those sorties too, so... Okay, let's see... Let's check out Killican Venus and see if that's going to be helpful for us. This one, huh? A spy mission? I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't really want to do infestations. Because that wouldn't necessarily allow for corpus and the like. Oh, jeez. Unfortunately, the majority of these, the good ones that actually have the resource drops are ones that are like the infested. Don't really need that. What I really would like to have is, something similar to this, like the survival with the extra drop chance, but, something that actually has the corpus to it. Let me see if I can find something similar to that. I mean, again, there's no extra drop chance there. I don't know if there's going to be anything that is, you know, that I'm able to do, you know. You know, to try to get, you know, more of a bonus. Hold on a second. Let me see something here real quick. Warframe, can you get Oxium from in? You're not answering my question here. Jupiter is your best friend. Bring slash weapons and Necros. Oh, right, okay. That's for Desecrate. Khora. That's a potential there. I mean, one of the problems that I've had with Hydra is the fact that his tentacles don't really reach the flying units very well. But Khora's ability might make it a little bit easier to do. Oh. Wait, do I not have Core Prime? I thought I did. I do have Core Prime. Right. Well, I mean, I'm already maxed out Core. I might as well pull out Core Prime, right? Let me verify that I do have Khora taken care of, though, because sometimes it doesn't always want to show that, you know, that I've completed or I've mastered them sometimes, so so yeah, okay. That has been mastered there, so that's good. So let me go ahead and sacrifice Khora here real quick.
Disgusting.
Um,
Or just would enjoy
there we go.
cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your war.
Okay. So I need more calyx and more oxides. So oxides.
Archive here.
We'll do ferrite. We'll do that. That should be good enough there. Calyx. What? We'll go with that one, and then been getting a lot of the gallows rods there, but this is easier to give. So feed. Okay, now we are good. There we go. Goodbye, Khora. Thank you very much. Now, we want Core Prime. There we go. Now we time to upgrade Core Prime. Let's see. Let's see. Do I want health? Yeah, probably health. Do that. Augment Pilfering Strangling, which don't have any mods that are associated with it, or any polarity set up for that, so that's kind of irritating, but oh well, not much I can really do about it. We want to get the Strangle Dome going. So we want a lot of radius and duration. I don't think there's going to be any way for me to kind of increase the drop chance more than what it's currently set at. So I probably will also need to do some efficiency. So let's see. Let's see. I really don't have any good mods for efficiency, do I? Okay. Let's see, range. I mean, I don't necessarily need to do damage per second per se. Just enough to, you know, bring, you know, to have enough range to bring everything in, and then I can just kind of try to kill them from there. So okay, so probably going to be needing a lot of health regeneration. I suspect that I'm probably going to be needing a little bit of that. Arcane Energize might be handy as well, at least for the time being. So now what I should probably do to kind of help myself out of here a little bit is send Khora to the to get ranked up and all. So actually, hold on. Let me go ahead and give a potato. Almost forgot about that. Right, we're good there. Let's see. There we go. And we can just put in some extra energy in there as well. I think that'll have to do for the time being. Okay, let's go ahead and get, let's try to maximize Khora's abilities here. We're gonna do the Sanctuary Onslaught. Try to get her up to level 30 real quick, and then we'll go and do some Oxium grinding. So, like I said, if anybody wants to join me for some Oxium grind, then let me know. You know, I welcome anybody that is wanting to join me on that. Okay. Apparently I was put into a multiplayer group, but was quickly kicked out. Okay, game, come on. Stop wasting my time.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies.
Oh, I think I forgot to set up my pet right at the moment. Oh, someone brought Saren. I forgot to set up my pet a little bit, so I need to go ahead and try to take care of that a little bit later. Hi, pet's gonna die. Ooh, did. Okay, well. Okay, so it goes away for a short time and I can call it back later. So I mean, it's not like completely gone, but still.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Okay. Got my cat back. And already has a little bit of damage to him. I need to rework the, you know, the cat's abilities. It almost sounds like these guys are about ready to go and head on out at, you know, not continue on to zone 3 and 4. Which, I mean, I guess that's okay, but I mean, you know, you're also kind of like limiting yourself in terms of the, I mean, you still get some decent things here as well. All those numbers of Saren just kind of killing. Oh yeah. There is a couple people moving on to the next one, so that's good.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced a billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
I mean, it's not bad of a range, but it probably could be better. Duration could definitely be longer. So I'm gonna need to really kind of work on a lot of duration and range. Because, you know, I'm not, I'm not getting what I'm kind of looking for in terms of, you know, standard Strangledome that I've seen in the past, so.
to the conduit now.
Moving on to zone 4. Oh. Yeah, well, okay, a couple of people left. That's unfortunate. I mean, they kind of got what they wanted to get, I guess, but still. Yeah, the duration does not last very long. I wonder if I can increase the duration by... No, I can't hold down the button to try to, like, power it up at all, so... Oh, my cat died again. Okay, so it automatically spawns in. Okay, good to know. Okay, I don't need to worry about the moving on to the next location. Although it looks like they're wanting to go on to the next location. That's kind of unfortunate for them. I'm not planning on continuing, so...
The sanctuary will go on without you.
There we go. Okay, we're going to repeat the mission now. We're working on trying to get Khora up to level 30, and then we'll,
Your duty in this
Oh, I forgot to,
specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes,
let me wait until everybody kind of loads in first. There's 3, and there's... Santos is having a hard time kind of connecting in. Nope, okay. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, I lost my VOD already. That's not great.
Come on.
Okay. Struggle dome increased by a little bit, so that's good. That's handy. Okay. Conduit materializing. Moving on.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Okay.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Zone 2 complete. 2 more zones to go. Now, one of the nice things about the Strangle Dome is it doesn't necessarily get rid of the previous Dome either. So I can just kind of keep on spamming this over and over and over again. And like, sure, like the original one does like go away. You know, I can just kind of keep on making them, you know, have them kind of double up as well, so. I wonder. Oh, conduit materializing. Let's go out of here. There we go. I need a better chair, but damn. I saw you guys in here. Wanted to get rid of you. Getting closer. I mean, one of the nice things about this place is that it does offer up quite a bit of Eximus, so although the Saren is definitely kind of killing off quite a bit of them, so. If I can find one more, that would be awesome. But it looks like that Saren's gonna kind of take over, or.
Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast.
Yep, don't need to worry about it. Oh well. I was kind of hoping that I could get that last like Xmas in before we ended, but ooh, so close, so close. Didn't have enough to max out Core Prime, so okay, we'll go ahead and exit out of that. We'll go ahead and close on down there. Let's see. How are we doing on the night
Now you might
waves?
be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Okay, got those two done fairly early. 150 enemies with electricity, so still have to work on that. Not gonna bother with that. Not gonna bother with that. Two more on the Xmas, so there's that. Rescue missions. Unlock 3 relics. Kill enemies. Finish a capture mission in less than 90 seconds. Oh, that's easy. Here, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me take care of this here real quick. First off, let me set that up. I mean, we just pretty much did this, like, you know, just a little bit ago, so it's not really that difficult to do. If you have, you know, if you have her, then it's really easy to do. So I don't know if I have any weapons that need leveling right at this moment in time. I mean, I should go through a lot of my weapons and kind of clear them out. But we're gonna go ahead and switch it over to friends only. We're gonna do, you know, tap it, quick capture, and then leave. So.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them
Time
and
to fly.
capture them.
My Warframe is the hand. I am the will.
There we go.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
There it is.
Well done.
Attack us and we will counter.
There we go. Done.
Ladies and gentlemen, listeners of all ages, I present to you, walking amongst us, the once and future badass.
All right. It's a quick way of getting yourself some easy relics, but hopefully you're looking for said relics. But yeah. Okay. Let's go back to Nova. Or no, it was Khora that I wanted to do. Okay. Forgot to give our pet friend some mods here. So, right. Now, if I do that, yeah, Link Health gives more health overall. Let's see. Loot radar, enemy radar. Doesn't have any shield, so this is kind of pointless.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Or
Does
seems to
that
have misplaced
that
those
really doesn't
memories?
add that much, so that's kind of pointless. I mean, that's about the same, so could add the fetch in there, might as well. Maul, that'd probably be pretty good overall if I can do that. Let's see. Cravat ability duration. I don't know if there's really a need for ability duration for the cravat right at the moment. I could probably try to see about getting some additional damage in though. Let's see. I wonder how useful this would be overall. Let's see. Critical chance link. I don't know if I'm going to be really using that all that much. Probably want to do the Medi-Pet kit to heal. Primed Pack Leader. I mean, I don't really use melee attacks all that much, but I mean, that could still be handy to kind of keep the pet alive. Let's see. Pounce seems like a very interesting ability, but we'll hold off on that. Strikes one additional enemy, increases attack range by 0.5 meters. That seems to be a useful ability. Sharpened Claws seems like a good one. I don't know if I really want to put Scavenge on the pet here. What I'd like to do is see, do I have any kind of heat damage? No, I do not. I was wondering because there's a cold damage, you know, this one here. Another thing that I would probably like to do is try to do this bite as well. You know, add to the critical chance and critical damage overall. But let's see. I mean, Sharpened Claws would probably be pretty good overall. But that's more kind of towards like, I mean, it would be like great for Grenier, maybe not so much for everybody else. So I think Swipe is good because I might, you know, the attack range might increase, or might increase a little bit more, and maybe it will add additional enemies as well if I increase the level on that. But I want to do the bite in there as well. So so I do have a little bit more capacity. What I want to do is I want to add more to Maul here. So So mods, mall, fusion. Let's see. That should do. Ooh, wow, that is costly. And yeah, I don't mind uninstalling the mod on my Kruber right at the moment. Let's see. What else do I want to work on a little bit more? What about swipe? For additional enemies and increases attack range by 2 meters. I mean, that's not bad. Set that up. Okay, hold on. Let me check the. Okay, so I still have like 5 more points here right at the moment, so I gotta be careful. Because I don't really have that much that I can kind of do. This would just probably give more of a lifesteal bonus, so I think I'd rather do. Let's see if I can raise up this for the most part. You know, give them a little bit more of a heal rate and the like. So probably gonna drain my entire all my credits, but heal rate, bleed out reduction. There we go. And I still got plenty more money. Awesome. But that is going to be it for in terms of capacity. Yeah.
But I wonder if there are more to be had.
Don't really have any more in terms of you know, capacity. Don't really have. Hold on. Wait a second. Can I? I've already potatoed. I can't. I guess I can't potato the cat. Makes me wonder. Am I even gonna have enough capacity to handle everything else? Because, I mean, it's currently at rank 27, and I've already kind of maxed out the entire capacity right at this moment in time. So, but I mean, if I can lower the cost of this one, for example, I could probably pay for, say, Frost Draw, for example. So there are some benefits of, you know, forming the cat. So we'll see what we do with that. Okay, so we're all done there per se. Let's go ahead and see about trying to get ourselves some more weapons here real quick. Let's see. I don't see anything that I can easily pull up from the primary, so nothing to do there. What about secondary? Okay, there's a couple secondaries that I could do. Let's go ahead and pull out this guy first. And melee. You know, pull out the non-primes. Ooh, okay. Don't have enough room here. Hold on a second. Let me Let me look at my equipment and see see if I can sell some things here real quick, because I might have, you know, like I've been gathering up quite a bit of primes, obviously, as you can see, but you know, I might have some here that are like, you know, hey, I have the regular and then I have the prime version of it, so so I could probably just sell off the non-prime. So but it doesn't look like I'm seeing anything that comes close to what I was just talking about. Oh no. Oh well, okay. Oh, I can. Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check here real quick. Weapons used in crafting. There we go. Let's see. Supra. Nope. Okay. So I can still sell off that one. That's fine. I mean, I built these saws, but I'm really not that happy about them. You know what? There's really not that many. I really don't have that many non-primes. Well, I mean, I do, but I'm not quite sure, like, you know, what their stats are, or you know how good they are. I think I could probably sell off this one. I think this one's more of a fodder. You know, I've never heard of anybody like talking about, hey, you should keep the Staticore. That's an awesome weapon, kind of thing. Same with, you know, quite a few of these, I guess, you know, like the Cyber, the Sheev, the Sarpa. I could probably just go ahead and sell those off as well, the Phage, the Okina. So a lot of these I probably could get rid of. Yeah, just double checking and you know the static core. So okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and sell off these two for now. Pull out. One melee. Vitrica. There we go. Okay. Zymos, get the mods in there. Let's see. What is its damage? The radio attack can do toxin damage. Okay, interesting. Keep that in mind. I'll put pathogen rounds in there right now, and then we'll do like barrel diffusion. There we go. Okay, now for melee. Let's see, which one did I pull out again? Not down there. There it is, the Invitrica. Okay. Stance, Cleaving Whirlwind. Let's see, we have Pressure Point, Primed Reach. Don't have any other kind of like status attack or anything along those lines, so let's go ahead and add in some volcanic heat. And I mean, I can put in the molten impact as well, might as well. You know, both of those can stack with each other, so although I probably could do the Shuddering Impact, that might be better overall. Yeah, let's do that. And then I have 7. So let's go Spoiled Strike. I mean, it's already kind of, it's already probably going to be doing fairly, you know, slow damage as it is anyway. Might as well slow it down even more, right? Okay. Here, I'm going to do one more round of Sanctuary Onslaught so I can max out Khora Prime. And then we're going to go ahead and see about trying to do some Oxium grind. So again, if anybody wants to join me, then let me know. Okay. Yeah, my cat definitely has a lot more health to it now, so there's the Eximus.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe, though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Okay. Not quite sure why the Manic there is not being hurt, or not allowing to be hurt. So that's a bit odd, but Moving on to the next zone. Yes, we haven't hit the 40 yet, so. Ooh, ouch. I like how they, you know, they spawn in and suddenly they're just being absolutely ambushed by everything. Alright.
Enter the conduit now.
Oh. There we go. Not that many enemies in this particular neck of the woods. Let me move elsewhere. There's a lot of enemies down here. There's a lot of enemies that pop up down there. Alright.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
One more to go. There you go. My cat's doing some work.
A new data
Alright.
conduit is open. Our
We don't need to move on to the next zone.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
There we go. All done.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without
Hunter. Nice try. Awesome. Okay. So now we are going to go ahead and do some Oxium collection here. Now they were kind of suggesting it was like Jupiter and maybe do like a defense. If there is a defense rate. We'll do friends only. And we'll do defense. And we'll see how much I can do on this. See how much Oxium I can get out of you know, out of a long defense fight on this one, so.
At our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
These corpus remind me of the Orokin. Selfish, greedy.
Okay. This one has a little bit of a kind of a splash damage to it.
Hold the line.
Interesting. Can't remember if I get any kind of oxium from the lockers or not. I should probably go ahead and check anyway. So doesn't look like there's any there. Right, this one. Okay. Makes me feel like I really should try to get all the the resources around first before I go down. You know, because if I can get a little bit more oxium, then that'd probably be in my best interest here. Yes. Otherwise, it might take, you know, might not necessarily have another chance to kind of go and gather up resources, like in, you know, in mid combat kind of thing. So. Oh. Okay. Apparently this secondary gun is not the best in terms of overall. Oh, okay. I accidentally triggered it. Oh no. Assassins, really? This is just not the time for it, please. What are you guys located at? Oh, there they are. Oh, go away. All right. The only problem with this is the fact that the range of their shots are further than what my Strangledome can do. Looks like I can only do 2 of them, huh? Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. I mean, the range of the Strangledome is pretty good, so... Oh, come on, come on. I wanted to kind of quickly throw 2 down one after another, but...
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay. Wait. There we go. There we go. Would be nice if I could just, you know, throw up these, you know, throw these guys around, you know, fairly quickly, but...
Let's go. That was a close one.
Seen a lot of, you know, items dropped right at this moment in time, and it's like... in terms of the loot radar, and it's like... no, that's... Gotta get back up there. Okay. Oh, straight on. Okay. Okay. That's gone. There we go. I'm gonna try to get rid of as many of the canisters as I possibly can so I don't have them around the area to kind of obscure my vision for, you know, things that are actually dropped, so. There we go.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
100 Oxium so far, but I mean, that doesn't seem like a lot for, you know, for the couple rounds that I've already been in, but I mean, I don't know. And it's just gonna get worse too, so. Let's see. All right. There we go. Clear that one out. Put that one out. Clear that one out. Oop. Time to goodbye. Oh, got a couple of blockers there. There we go. Incoming! Okay. Looks like we're pretty clear on the items over there at the very least.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Looks like I'm pretty much clear of items around here, so at least my loot radar isn't really being triggered at all. What are you doing? Get out of here. Alright. There we go. Okay, looks like I've pretty much like gathered up everything. It's just now it's just a matter of one, getting more oxium, and two, getting all the oxium that I can, so get rid of that guy. Alright.
Keep fighting.
I mean, I'm doing pretty well so far. These guys aren't really, you know, damaging the, you know, the defense object all that much, so I'm not in any, like, major danger right at the moment. So my cat's doing well enough, so there we go. Let's see, how are we doing on oxium right at the moment? We're on 200. I mean, it's okay. Would like better. I mean, I got like thousands to do, so you know. I might need to do this again. Well, I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to do this again if I'm only getting like 200, then now it might be beneficial for me to consider doing this in with a full-on group. But I mean, they're gonna have to really kind of try to contain themselves to like within the Strangle Dome. Kit Kat's really working at it. I mean, one would think that with more players, you know, you'd have more enemies, so it might mean a little bit more Oxium overall if so. But I probably do want to try to see if I can maybe expand the range a little bit more. So ow. You go away. Alright. I think this will be the last wave. I'm gonna go ahead and back on out. I mean, don't get me wrong, 200 isn't bad, but I mean, I already have like a drop chance booster and so you know, plus the Strangle Dome, so okay. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Yeah, 245 is... I mean, don't get me wrong, every little bit helps, but... You know, I would love to be able to... try to, like, maximize everything that I can, so... let's see. Okay, so we have 16 capacity to kind of work with here. Let me see if I can... Is there anything that I can do to extend range anymore? There's cutting drift. But that's the wrong polarity. I mean, there's stretch. Already got overextended, so yeah, really, that's the only one out of the bunch that really does the range for at the moment. Okay, what about duration? Got quite a few in terms of duration. That one affects range, don't want that. That's negative duration, don't want that. Continuity I already have. Our message, but I mean, I already have a bit already, so let's try this one. Let's see, is there anything that can kind of help me in terms of just overall like extra ability at all, or no? And doesn't look like it. At least not for duration. If I try to add that in, it won't work. Same with that one. Okay, well, I mean, 253% is still a really good range for a Strangle Dome. You know, 12 meters and 25 meters of grab radius. So, I mean, that's not bad. So, maybe I can find like an Oxium farm group. Maybe that might help. Let's see. Not really seeing much in terms of Oxium. Looking for a Warframe girlfriend. Yeah, go. No. Just no. Wrong kind of recruiting site there, pal. Go somewhere else. Yep. Okay, good. Don't need that language in the chat. Thank you very much. Okay, guys, come on. Okay. That's what's with the whole. Oh my gosh, some of these comments on this chat, it's like, oh Jesus. Okay. Khora, looking for drop rate Warframes for Oxium Farm. Okay. Could not deliver invitation. Okay. Could not deliver invite. That's a first. There we go. That was a bit odd. Alright. So Khora looking for drop rate Warframes for Oxium Farm 24. Server's been busted for a while. I mean, it's not bug frame for a reason. So which Warframe you got for a farm? Necros? Nice. Khora, Necros, 2-4, looking for Oxium Farm. Anyone want to join? about 7,000 Axiom. So, any help would be welcome. Not finding many additional takers, so. I need like an emphasis supply. Here, let me write this down here real quick. Let's see, Khora, Necros, host / 11.4, ICM farm. Anyone want to join? There you go. Did defense by myself. Got about 250 Oxium for 20 rounds of purpose. It's a slow grind. Indeed. Here, you know what? Let me see if anybody online right now? Stone God. But I don't know if he has the right kind of Warframes either. Resource drop chance booster. So that's something. Well, it does. Just, you know, it gives you more of a chance for it to drop. So, you know, it doesn't boost out the mounts, but it allows for a little bit more likelihood for it to drop. So. Shall we just go with 2 randoms? Alright. Let's see. You figure. I was at IO on Jupiter. Shall we run that one? Oh. Sounds good. Got about as max range as I can on my
Doorstep. You must defend
dome.
your equipment until reinforcements arrive.
But
Okay,
full
ready
strength
to blast these machines into spare parts?
to sacrifice it for the range and duration.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Okay, Astro, where are you at? Come on, man. Alright.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
We fought with honor.
Too bad we couldn't get another drop Warframe. Oh, ow.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Bad Acidor.
Let's go on the offensive.
$347, not bad, but oh god damn it. The Maximus was blocking my skill. Where are you at? There you are. There we go.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Combine. Khora. Hybrid. And Necros. Together. Chef's kiss. Of resources. Purchase. Kits. Want it. Blood splatter. Got someone underneath here. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Alright. It's 36. Not bad. My God. Oof.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Alright, one more round.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Don't touch him. Oh, jeez. Nope. Don't do that. Okay. You. Go away. Okay.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
800. Not too bad. You. Alright. Now let's see. I don't know if I have enough.
Will these help you?
Let's see. Not that one.
What are you curious about?
I do have an extra one. Oh yeah. I got a spare. Didn't have the rep to purchase a new one, but it's all good. Oh. That is right. Sorry, bud. Um. Don't know many console streamers. But you might be able to see, maybe. Let's see. Don't think he's still part of my Discord, so can't really help him out there. At least I don't remember. He came in for a little bit, but I would have to see. Let me look back on my welcome list to see. Yeah. Not there. There he is. Okay. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Don't. Check out streamers. Confused Jedi or and fee. They might be able to help you out. Maybe. Alright. Leave dojo. There we go.
Of sacrifice. This is how we turn this system around.
I think I lost him. Hold on, let me... recently met players. Let me see if I can... Oop, okay, talk. There we go. Leaving the dojo. Kick ya. Warframe.
Operator? Ordis wonders,
Gotta love it.
what are you thinking about?
Shall we see if we can get a few others, or just try for randoms. Gotcha. Go ahead and see about a Khora as well. I got Hydrid if needed. Just don't have a good Necros yet. Let's see. Yeah, it'll be 2 days. Nice. Gotcha. I'll switch to Hydrid. Okay. And let's see. Grab that. Grab that. Good there.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
complement, but the tentacles can cause problems. Grabbing. Not my setup. Our range, again, is maxed. Or as much as I can. They should complement each other, but grabbing the enemy could go against each other. But tentacles doesn't grab everyone. But let's see. What's the percentage on the Pilfering's form again? Let's see. But percent drop rate still pretty good for tentacles.
On this cold and lonely eve, spare a thought for
So,
rail agents and
just in case you didn't know,
one shipment at a time.
tentacles don't need to kill. Just grab. Add a debate with another player. They thought Warframe swarm needed to kill. Oh, I know. Hence the debate. Warframe. Yeah, Xeno. Huh. No worries then. Pretty much. Slash weapon is good for Necros. For the Necros ability.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
For the tenant.
to us. Where the goes to okay. Where's that place?
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
try again if you want.
Warframe is strong.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Come on.
Oh.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Really, if you want, won't be getting punched afterwards. Jesus. Yes. Endgame. But they do a fair amount of damage. Done right.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Here we go. Ah. Alright. Go away. Oh gosh, this damn tower, man. Wait right there. Oh, come on now. Why were my shots missing on him? Oh, oh no! Play for keeps. You want to leave?
Very impressive, Tenno. Help and all that. Time to get out of here.
GG. Yeah. For 3, myself. Pretty decent.
On this cold and
too bad. Sante. Got kicked. It might have been a couple hundred more, I would imagine. Oh. You two have a good
All
night.
systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
And have fun. Take care. Alright. Okay, so that's where we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up there, folks. You know, got a fair amount of Oxium, so that wasn't too bad. Let's see. I'll go ahead and claim the imprint there. Now we're gonna go ahead and do the Kvat breeding, saying that that's gonna take a while anyway. Might as well get it going right now. We got Necros going right now, so that's gonna be awesome to have for next weekend. Start leveling him up as soon as possible so that I can really, you know, use his abilities to the max. You know, try to get some forma in him and all that. So, but obviously, you know, the first thing that we're really going to be working on is completing the very paradox. That's going to be the goal for next weekend. So, look forward to that. And then, you know, we'll continue with you know, working on Nightwave. Obviously, you know, there's a lot of ooh, we were able to complete 2 of them. Nice. So, you know, there's still the relics that we could do Saturday. The rescue missions. Not gonna bother with that one. Not gonna bother with that one. And obviously the dailies are gonna reset. It's too bad that I didn't set myself up with electricity, but it doesn't really matter all that much. I mean, it's, you know, we're gonna get to the end, most definitely. I mean, the fact that I was able to get through, what, 3 levels? 4 levels today? Just in this past hour? You know, just with all this. Or then not the past hour, past 5 hours. So yeah. And I mean, I haven't even completed the weeklies either, you know, just these 2 alone will allow for me to, you know, punch over the 10K, you know, for the 2 extra weapon slots. So, I mean, we're going to be in good shape. Now, if I can do both of them at the same time, rescue missions and the relic breaks, then I can do, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone. And normally, you can see a rescue, but obviously not right at the moment. But yeah, that's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for the night there, folks. You know, did a fair amount of grinding, so that was decent. You know, have you know, we were at around 3,000. What was it again? I didn't keep it. It was like 3,300 or something like that. So we got about 2,000 altogether in those last within the last hour or so, give or take. So last 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. So I mean, not too shabby. Again, probably would have been great if we had, everybody, all the best Warframes for gathering resources together. But it's all good. But that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. Now I want everybody to go and if you're watching me right now, go check out Blackheart. He's currently playing Subnautica right now. He's probably a couple hours into it already. But go check out his channel. Also, if you need a little bit more of a check out Insomniac Gaming Theater. They do a lot of videos, tutorials, and the like concerning Warframe. They've done videos on Dark Souls and what are the game that just came out recently? God of War. They did some videos on that as well. So go check out his channel as well. So, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. So, thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you Jamil and MJ for stopping by and chatting with me. Appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you again next time. But that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and call it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.